We get it figured out.
Yeah. What's up, everybody? Let's, Alright, John, let's start with your midfield logo. Let's go and find that sucker. It's gonna be up here somewhere. Which logo do you want at midfield?
I feel like the bird head is good.
Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be real big. I think it's gonna be the largest midfield logo in the game. So that should look pretty sweet. Just have to find which texture that is. It could be these, but I'm pretty sure that's for the menu. It should be on its own. It's yellow logo on its own. You can see my folder, right?
Yep.
Files.
Yeah.
Maybe it is one of those. It's up that way. Minnesota, Alamo City. Yeah, I don't think it was up this high. So yeah, I'm pretty sure it's okay. Let's give it a shot. 512. These are all the same size, though. I really don't think that. What's up, Showtime? Music's kind of loud. Is it too loud? I'll turn it down. Any cursed walls like the Portland build? No, I don't think so. Right now we're trying to identify the midfield logo. These walls are pretty standard here in Lambeau, but we'll pattern them up and do something cool with them. I'm scouring for the midfield logo that I changed, and I'm pretty sure that it's not one of these two logos here because I'm pretty sure that's for the menu because here's all the different ones that I changed for the menu, but we'll give it a go. See what we get. John Bond, owner of Vegas, is with me. So we're just rolling through here and seeing what we can do with this stadium. Okay. We want our bird head. You want that facing right, John?
That seems fine.
Okay. Like that?
No, I think I think it's usually the other way, isn't
So
it?
the other way?
Yeah.
That way? Okay. Is the music better now? Okay. Okay, so what we do is we're going to make a copy. So we that. So in case I screw this up and that is the wrong file, I can go back to it. Okay, so another window. All right. Okay, we're gonna take this. Music is fine now. Okay, perfect. Hope you can chill with us on this pretty awesome Saturday. Nice to not have any games today, that's for sure. Okay. Got our PNGs. We're going to see if these are the right files. I have my doubts. Oh, they were. Look at that.
Well, there you go.
Okay, John. What do you think of that?
Yeah, I think it's solid.
Okay. Pretty sweet. Awesome. Okay. Now we move to the probably the most frustrating part of any design, because it's an unlimited canvas, but your end zones. What's your vision for your end zones, John?
I feel like we should just
putting logos on there and
yeah,
see what
okay. Kind of.
I'm down with that. Gotta find where's Green Bay's stuff. There, see all the snow end zones. See, we'll have to go back through and do all those later.
Oh yeah.
Showtime asks, how long does it take to create all the stadiums? Well, Portland's build took a little over 4 hours. It depends on the stadium and how problematic things are. Here's all the end zones here. But you know, it takes some time for sure. Wow, there's a lot of textures here. Okay. No, I thought that was going to work. Guess not. I'm going to move this off here real quick. Yeah, that's not what I wanted. Okay, so let's move that over there. Now what I do is, so we're opening up all these textures because we're eventually going to put our file in there. But what I do is I build the end zones in it. They're in a singular file first, and then we're going to split those up after the fact. So what we've got is 256 by 128. We need to multiply that. So 768 by 128. All right, so here's our main canvas. We're gonna pull. We'll get your primary. Got some word marks. Okay, so initially, John, first idea that comes to mind. So you can go simple by going super zoomed in like that. Let's see, we can scale this back. You've got, you know, potential for word marks. We can change the color in the back to whatever. Got your wings here. You can go. Anything really. I'm just doing stuff until, you know.
Yeah, I think like keeping it simple. What was the other? What was the other asset?
You could
The
also do the. You've got the.
star. Yeah,
Yeah, you've got the Vegas star, so you could scale that down. We could isolate that as well. You know, we could pull it out of the logo and use it in a different capacity. But anyway, what were you saying, John?
What was that other Fury asset that had just the name? A little
Just
bit
the
more
word mark?
simpler. Yeah.
You want the black one? The white one? We can change the colors too. To anything you want. Can put the purple in it, yellow in it. What you thinking?
I like the idea of just. I mean, what does if you just make the white words, right? Because it shows up probably better against the grass and everything. Maybe see what that looks like, just as a baseline.
Your word mark is very tall, and so it.
Yeah.
But it can be broken up, right? We can do Fury and then Las Vegas over there. If you wanted it all to show like Las Vegas Fury, it would be something like this size. If you only wanted Fury to show, then it would be a little bigger, and you don't have to get all of it. You can make it to where like that. Right.
Yeah.
And I mean, we can add some color and do all sorts of stuff with it. What? Anything jump out at you? Anything that looks exciting?
No, I mean taking the Las Vegas off for now is fine. And just put that on there maybe and just see what it looks like when it.
So you want it centered?
Yeah.
Okay. What color do you want back there? Behind Fury.
Yeah, what's a good Vegas color? You think
we can do that? We can do your purple.
Yeah, let's give that a shot.
Okay. Like that?
Yeah.
You want to see how that looks before? Well, actually, we have to cut it up and put it in all the different textures and stuff. So we should try to build a little bit more.
Before, yeah.
Because I don't think you want it to just be like that.
Yeah, so I like the star idea. We're taking the star out, right?
All right.
Yeah.
So let's do that. So we'll take. That's not what we want. All right, you want those on either side, maybe?
Yeah, I mean, I considered using the logo again in the end zone.
Okay.
But
which one?
Maybe, probably just the bird head again, right? Just to keep it.
Okay.
But I mean, the stars on both sides could be solid.
Let's let me go grab that bird head again. Something like that. On the on the sides. You want it on both sides?
I was thinking just one side, so maybe put the star more more centered left, and then
Something like that.
yeah, yeah.
You want the more of the bird or less of the bird?
Maybe shrink it so it's more of a
Okay.
just a logo
You want the
again.
whole thing in there,
Yeah,
not
yeah, and again,
oversized. Okay.
yeah, yeah. I don't know how I feel about that purple. What do you think? That purple kind of a bit
Well,
much.
here's what it would look like. Yellow. Here's what it looks like. Red. We can change the outlines of things or the
Sure,
star
sure.
color or whatever. Here's what it looks like. Black. And then purple.
Man, I think I really like the black. I can't.
Okay. Do you want to change the any of the star color to maybe purple? You like the white text of the Fury?
Yeah, I think I like all that.
Okay.
And then I'm thinking like maybe for the other end zone, put Las Vegas in the other end zone, maybe.
Okay, I like that. So it would it would say Las Vegas instead. Now, if so, something else here that I just thought of. So you've got these purple flames, right? Or this like red and yellow. I was just thinking, like putting it in the back. Like does that make it more or less interesting? Too busy? I was just thinking about like just to what am I trying to say? Not have it as solid. There's solid colored, but if none of that looks interesting, we don't need it. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah, I do. That's what I'm thinking.
just to add some design elements into it. I don't know if that comes together like we would want it or not.
I think I really like it simple, and maybe for the Las Vegas one, we kind of flash that one up, if that makes more sense.
Okay, let's. I'm going to save. We're gonna go Fury End Zone. And then we're going to. $768, $128. Go here. And we're going to. Some of these songs, man, come on, Spotify. Just getting your Las Vegas in here. So, just in general, was that your vision of like Las Vegas?
Yeah, I mean, I also consider just the word Vegas as well. I don't know if Las
Just
Vegas,
Vegas.
but
Now we don't have to use this font.
that was the other thought too. Was
Yeah.
maybe using a little bit more pronounced
Okay, let's see if we
font,
let's.
because that's pretty easy to do. I know the right word.
Oh yeah, you can find all sorts of stuff. You want a circus looking font? What's your favorite casino in Vegas? What's your go-to?
That's a tough question.
I know. I ask tough questions around here.
I really like the Venetian. It's got the gondolas you
Okay.
can take through the casino, and uh,
Oh, there's your golden nugget. I'm kind of surprised. I'm kind of surprised we didn't get more results, more hits, you know?
right.
That's very spacey.
um, I mean, you can make it blocky, and then sometimes you can make it a little bit more. So it all just depends.
This neon life is interesting. Enter your own text. Las Vegas. That site is terrible. Okay. That's interesting. Interesting font.
Huh. Yeah, because I mean, nothing too flashy, right? Because it's like just the end zone. I don't want it doesn't have to get too wild. Um,
I haven't seen anything that like jumps out at me that would like it's like perfect, you know?
yeah, I know.
This is kind of interesting. If you can, so like if you did Las Vegas, see how that looks.
Right.
Well, I guess let's see capital letters. I mean that's pretty interesting. I don't know if you like that style, but it gives you some pizzazz.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hmm.
Compared to what's the one we have right now, just that.
Yeah.
Now if you can transparent that, and then it would be just the grass behind the words, right?
So
Or you have to color. Oh, you have to color.
as far as I can tell, like I would have to remove the Packers part of this. Someone can do that. I may not be your expert at that.
Yeah.
If that
I thought it was as easy as transparent, but you're right. Right, it's gonna be part of the graphic.
Yeah, the graphic, it also has the grass itself. It's no big deal to download some fonts, so we're just gonna. Whoa, that's not where I want my font to go. Where do fonts go on a computer?
I don't know anymore. I have a fonts folder for. I mean, Windows. It says apparently there's a Windows fonts folder. That's where
Yeah. Yeah. So where is that?
C drive Windows
Windows.
fonts. Oh, you don't have that. Maybe it's hidden.
Well, the chat can't help me. See Windows fonts.
That's what I saw.
Yeah. I didn't see any. See Windows. I just have no fonts folder, I guess. Makes no sense. F it, we'll see what happens. What is it called? Cool.
I guess if you go to control panel and then go to
Yeah, it's
you can go to fonts from the control panel. I don't know.
oh. There we go. Add fonts. Yeah, it is in the downloads folder, but I don't know why. It was in a zip. I don't know why I just didn't put it with the rest of the fonts. This is probably just my brain not working like it's supposed to. Something simple. Here we go. Okay, now it's in there. Okay. So there's the difference, John. You could put, you could put, something like
that.
Just, I mean, what we would do is we wouldn't use this specific logo. We would use, where is it? Oh, I cropped it. I was wondering what happened to it. So I think the wings are going to get in the way, but if you use this one. Something like that, I don't know if that excites you or you hate it. Just gotta tell me.
I know. As opposed to just like the blocky text that we had.
Right.
I mean, I think we should give it a go. I like it. I think it's
at least give it a fighting chance.
Yeah.
What about this how does this look? Of course it didn't. Seriously. How does this look in your purple? Is that any better? Better or worse?
The same. Better or
Same.
worse.
Better,
No, but I
better
mean,
or worse?
it does put purple in there though. I think I like the yellow better.
Okay. The yellow is definitely gives you that brightness. Do you like the Fury in white? Now, this is white with a red outline. We can put a red outline on this Vegas, right? So that at least it's consistent. Do you like this white?
Yeah, I like the white actually. I think it stands out brighter that way.
Okay. So if we red outline this. How's that look?
Yeah, I like it.
At least it gives it the same type of feel.
Yeah, I like it.
As the Fury one. Okay, let's give that a shot. Oh, looks like I opened up another program for no reason. That's what happens when you have 4 monitors. Okay, so then we go. I'm gonna save Las Vegas end zone. Yeah, we're doing end zones right now, Damon. BJ said, John, that we got to throw some dice in here. Don't you like playing? What is that you like?
Craps.
Yeah,
Craps.
yeah. So you're a dice guy. Okay, let's. We're gonna break this up now. So we're going to. No, that's not what we wanted. Perfect. That's what we wanted. Okay.
You think instead of using the head on this one, we should just put another star there, or put the dice there? Or do you like the? I mean, I like simple too, right? Because it's football. Sometimes things are just.
Yeah. I think maybe if you're looking for something, if you're asking my opinion, I would think maybe using like this logo, maybe in that spot, just to give it a different, like a different image,
Right.
or a different representation of your brand. Like that would let me show you what it might look like. You can tell me if you like it better or worse. Is that better or worse?
So I think it's worse,
Okay.
and it almost makes me want to use that logo for the middle instead.
For the midfield logo?
I know, right? Just because of how it
Well, that's easy
to fix. I know, but I think leaving the bird head there and then putting maybe that one as the big center, right?
I like your thinking there. Okay.
We can see that in real time, right?
Yes. Once I.
I'll put it in the right spot. Yeah.
Yeah. And I do this just so I never lose my file. I must say that Las Vegas really pops, like just seeing it small. I think that has the potential to look really, really good there. Okay, we're going to drop these in. There's your updated midfield.
Yeah. Doesn't it look better?
Yeah, I think so. And because the wings are so spread out and you have the largest midfield logo or one of in the game, I think it makes it look really big, imposing. I think that looks pretty good. Okay, let's chop the end zone up here. So we're going to take this. And let's see, what's it going to do? I need to just... I want to make sure that all of my assets port over in the correct file size. So I'm actually just making a black square back there. Okay, Vegas end zone and Fury end zone. Okay, now the challenging part. Okay, so here's...
Getting the same dimensions, right?
Yeah, we want... so let's do the Green Bay side first. Oh, important question for you. Okay, so here's your stadium. You want... I'm assuming you would want Vegas on the left and Fury on the right?
Yes.
Okay. So the Green Bay end zone is the Vegas end zone. This one. Okay, so we're gonna... See, it didn't... Why didn't it pull the... Maybe I didn't... Okay. Just making sure that fits in nice and snug. Alright, so that's one. I guarantee you it will not turn out perfect the first time. Okay, so we've got our two left textures. Here's the middle. So we want to make sure that we situate it right in the middle there. That looks right in terms of the logo split. Here's our middle. Okay. And then here's our right side. Right side. As I told Portland, John, everything goes faster after end zones. End zones are the...
Oh yeah, sure.
Because they're split up like this, it's just a very tedious process. Okay, so we've got texture 1. 2. Texture 3. Texture 4. Texture 5. Texture 6. All right. You excited, John? About to see your brand in your end zones for the first time.
Can't wait.
I got the most enthusiastic owner on the live stream today.
Sorry.
He wears his emotions on his sleeve. There's no question about that.
It's still early.
Okay, here we go.
No, it's looking good.
What do you think? I think that looks pretty sweet. Now, you could see it's not perfect. I told you it wasn't going to be. Right on, you see how there's that break?
Yeah.
So we're going to fix that. But in terms of design, what do you think about that? You like the font? You like how
I think it looks great.
How the head's used?
Yeah.
I do like the yellow. I think it pops really nicely. Any changes you'd like to see?
No.
Okay.
I think it's good. Just cleaning it up and then.
Okay, great. Justin Reside approves in the chat. Y'all let us know what you think of that. So you can get some community feedback. Okay, so that's the one end zone. Okay, let's open up the Fury. After seeing that yellow, I'm interested to see how the white looks. But I think it has the potential to still look pretty great. Give it a good contrast. Okay, so here's all of our Packers stuff. Showtime likes it. Showtime says Vegas Fury might be my favorite team. Do you know that, John?
I didn't.
All-male Las Vegas Fury. Showtime, you in the league right now? Do some recruiting, John. Okay. All right, here we go. Packers left. That looks about right. Packers left. Packers right. Packers right. And Packers middle. That's not right. Oops. Packers middle. So in theory, John, the reason why there's two textures of everything is there's supposed to be a day and night texture.
Right.
Both, but we were looking earlier and we couldn't get the Green Bay one to show up in the afternoon, so that was kind of weird. We'll see what happens. Okay, so is this all of them? Yeah. Okay. Texture 1. Texture 2. Texture 3. Texture 4. Texture 5. When Curtis was over at my place for the championship game, he says that he's never seen anyone click more times on a mouse.
But he hasn't seen a lot of League of Legends players, I feel like.
Hmm.
So I don't think he's watched a lot of people play League of Legends, maybe.
Yeah, good point.
Or Diablo 4 is coming out. That's a quick fest.
Okay. Add those in. Okay, Showtime, I got you. I see you. No worries, man. We need fans too. And Vegas certainly will enjoy it. Oh, look. Now, see, that's interesting. That one already updated. I haven't even hit. Isn't that funny? I haven't even hit to update the textures, and it already put it on there.
Already put it.
There you go.
Nice, nice.
Looks like you can see it's a little bit off there. So we'll fix that. A little bit off there as well. What do you think?
No, it looks great.
I quite like it, John. I think you have the right idea of, keeping it clean and simple. I think sometimes things can get a little too nutty. But I think the combination of the Vegas yellow, the white fury with the star, and the bird head, I think that looks pretty great.
Yeah, I 100%.
Jeremy said Blackfield. No, we will not be changing field colors in the SFL because we're trying to be a classy organization. That's a partial joke. I just how do I put it, John? I don't think that our ownership is responsible enough to paint field colors responsibly. How about that?
I was going to do pink and purple, Phil.
Pink and multicolored pink and purple. See, exactly my point, John. Okay, what do you think? Can we move on? I think these it looks pretty amazing.
I'm ready. Yeah, I'm ready to move on. I'm excited to lock it in. I think it looks really good.
I will fix after the live stream. I will go back and fix those end zones.
Sure. Yeah.
It's just a finicky process that takes half an hour, and nobody wants to see that. Okay, man, that looks great. What do you want to move to next? What would you like to do?
Let's fix up that railing and stairs.
Okay, so the railing you've been talking about this. What do you want the railing to be?
I mean, the yellow's pretty close. Is it? How often do you think?
You just want to make it your yellow, right?
Yeah, I think that's keep it simple and just.
Okay, that's good with me. We can find the railing. It is right here. So let's open that up. Get this green out of here. You know what's funny? Jeremy Vega, your rival, big Packers fan, and you're just soiling his stadium.
That was the plan.
Just adding fuel to the fire. That's really funny. Okay, so here's your yellow. And get that. It's kind of a orange in there, which you know all too well, John, because there's still teams around the league that use your.
Anything's a pet peeve, nuance, pet peeve.
I don't blame you. It's not your brand. It's old. Stop using it.
I'm like, where does it keep coming from?
I know. I don't understand it. It's just crazy. You can't get away from it. This green part, this is going to be. There must be a green underneath, right?
Oh yeah.
What color would you like that? Like this here.
I mean, what is that supposed to be? Oh, that's the wall part of the wall, huh?
Yeah, I'm guessing it. I'm guessing it takes that texture and makes it this color, like everything that's under here. I'm guessing. So,
Man, is this
black.
is? I mean, that I was thinking black. I think it keeps it simple, right? We don't want to get too. I think black is the easiest. I can't think of another color that would like. They're trying that purple. I think.
Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens to all the textures. See if you like it or hate it. I feel like I'm in a mall. Maybe you can't hear the music, John. It's like
Oh
it's
yeah,
like I've
yeah.
walked into like a department store that like has clothes too expensive for me. Okay. I'm gonna make a copy of these just in case.
Or you're on hold.
Say again.
Or you're on hold on the phone.
Oh yeah. Yep. Totally.
Where they just repeat the same sentence every 5 seconds.
Okay. So it isn't. It's just directly underneath that black.
Yep.
But there's your revised. That's your yellow.
I mean, I think that looks a lot better.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it was really boring and blah before. I think that looks good.
Just like the Packers, really blah and boring. Yep.
Yeah. Nice. Thank you. Thank you for that. What's next, Bozo?
You said to liven it up. I'm trying to.
How about your walls here? We've got these green walls going around.
That's not gonna work. Well, we made that part black, so should we try? Should we try the purple again?
Sure. I'm here to
That
try.
might be too loud.
I'm here
That
to
might be
try
too loud,
loud and crazy. Another thing that we could do is we could potentially take the purple flames here, and essentially it would be like a black wall, but with those purple, yellow, red kind of flame stuff.
Okay, yeah. Did you see what Jeremy just said?
Yeah, should have charged him double. Oh, Green Bay. Okay, I'm pretty sure that that's the wall, right? That's gotta be the wall.
Oh, Garrison Blue said wobble walls.
Yeah,
it's much safer than the lava stairs you were talking about earlier.
Yeah, I was saying we should make the stairs lava. That'd be pretty cool. It's weird that there's 4, and then I've got these random. These look. Yeah, they're empty textures. I wonder what they used to be. It's interesting. Okay. So, like, what I was looking at is, if you've got your close these. So you would do like a something like that, to where it's not like,
Repeats. Yeah.
yeah, it's not a solid thing, but and I don't know how that um, I don't know how that's going to look. I'm not saying it's going to look good, but we do want to see how the wall is repeating. If is it flipping anything? Is it or is it just keeping the same general look about it? If that makes any sense. That way we can get a better idea of how to what the potential is with these or with this wall. So let's just get a look at what it's going to look like.
That's a fairly quick thing to do,
Yeah. I think it's probably going to look awful. That's the expectation. But you never know until you throw it in there. Well, that's loud.
Yeah, that's a bit.
I mean, if you wanted flames, you got
Oh, you
them.
know what you could do? You can make it black and then put the star. Well, maybe the star around it.
Oh, okay. So like this star, and then it would just be the star going around. So I do want to point out. You see how it? Oh, now that's interesting. Look at your stairs.
Oh yeah, I went up the stairs too.
What do you think about that, John? That's pretty cool. Up the stairs. I don't. The end zones are awful. But okay. What I wanted to note is you see how it's flipped the design right there, in the corner. Okay, so you've got a flip design there. Now the good thing about your star is that it doesn't matter if it's flipped, right? Also, I want to point out that whatever texture we edited is not underneath your railings.
That's true. Which might be a good thing. Not too many stars.
Yeah,
Jeez.
it's just your end zones. And then it looks like the design goes up just the sidewalls, down the tunnels. Which, by the way, what is going on with these tunnels? Oh, okay, I see. That's just a solid block of concrete, and then the tunnel is where the security guy is.
Yeah.
Okay, so I like your idea. So we do the black, but we put the star back there.
Yeah.
Just in your end zones.
Yeah. I think that.
Okay. All right. That sounds good. Let's take. Where were we? You're gonna need to pull this again. Oh no! Look at that, perfect size. Do you want any kind of like I could put stripe, like a stripe at the top or the bottom. I could do a gradient where I put you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, gradient could yeah. Oh, that looks nice. I like the actual purple.
You could do like a little you get a little bit of that purple in there. Do you want it? Would you want it more purple or more black?
I like the half and half you had before. I think
the half and half.
Wherever that was originally.
Bear with me. It's being stupid. Like that?
Yeah.
Does that look better, or does this look better?
I think the purple on the bottom looks better.
Okay, purple on the bottom. Okay. people that hate gradients will love you for that, but I think it looks great. Now
Why
we can
would you hate gradients?
we can do all sorts of. So I can do a radial, rectangle, cone.
I mean, he's still championing lava.
Contour. Any of these?
No, I like the original up and down.
Okay. I'm just gonna go through them all, so something stands out to you. Okay, original.
What was the third from the bottom?
That.
Tie together, right, on both sides as it went, maybe more.
Say again.
Then it would tie together. The purple would be on both sides as it. But then if it flips it, it might. I don't know.
No, if it flips it, it won't matter because it'll still be purple on either side. But it's same deal here. So you would have black on bottom, purple on top, or you'd have black in the middle, purple on the sides. Is there one you like better?
Let's try the sides.
Okay. I don't know why I'm not just changing. Okay. I think this could look pretty sweet, John. If anybody else out there wants your stadium built by me on a live stream, just hit up my DMs and we'll schedule a day. All right, John. Okay. Well, this is interesting, John, because now you can tell that some of the walls are stretching. It's stretching the star to a different dimension than the one right next to it. So that doesn't look. Now, I will say that it's possible. There's 4 textures, right? So it's possible that 2 of these 4 textures are different. So you could actually do a different type of design, right? So we should probably look at that. But you can definitely tell that on the corners, you see the 2 corner sections of the stands, John?
Yeah.
That looks like a different texture than the other 2, which looks thicker. In general, right? We'll see if they're indeed different textures. But in general, how do you feel about the overall look of that?
I'm trying to think if it up and down would be better or not versus the purple sides.
Okay, let's try.
And then I wonder if replacing some of those textures with just like the flat, like the purple or black, would be like a more. So it's not as.
Yeah, I'm interested. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're just gonna take those 2 out. We're gonna change these to linear. Okay, and what we want to see is which textures changed. So we're going to change these two. Because it is interesting. I mean, having 4 of them is kind of odd, right? It tells me that there's potentially 2 different wall textures in different places. And I was wrong. Okay, so it's all... Both of those changed. So there's your black at the top and purple at the bottom. What do you think of that? Do you like that
I think it looks better.
I would agree.
Yeah.
Let's see. Yeah, so it's the wall is probably a day and night texture, but it is going to stretch your pattern to a different size than in the corners. I don't know if that bugs you, right?
I mean, this looks a lot better than the other one.
I agree.
So it's not as, like...
It's interesting. I wonder if it would look better, John, once we get the rest of the stadium into your colors, right?
Sure.
Like once we get all the green out of there. Because I do like the idea. I think it looks pretty good. And even the stretching of it actually doesn't look as bad now that we've changed it to being black on bottom, purple on top. I think that looks better.
Yeah, I agree.
So let's see what we can do about... Oh, first I need the other 2 textures I didn't do. These need to be updated for the day.
They've got to be a certain file size, right? Or doesn't matter?
Some textures do have to stay the same. Some can be enhanced and blown up. Just from the naked eye, your walls look pretty high def. They don't look blurry or fuzzy like some of the big ones are like the fan gear. Those look real ugly. If you don't blow them up and enhance them. The end zone looks pretty good, though. Okay, so next we need to find the where's my Green Bay Stadium? We need to find the wall underneath the railing, right?
Right.
It looks like it's green, and then it's got like these silver, it's almost like pipes.
Oh, I thought those were supposed to be the benches against the wall, right?
No, I think that's... those are your benches.
Oh, yeah.
Which you can change too, right? If you wanted a different color. But it's like there's like this piping along the wall there. I'm just saying that so I'm looking for that texture. It doesn't jump out to me right away. I think those are the press box suite areas. It may be something, so I really don't see it here. Do you?
I'm not seeing it yet, no.
I mean, it's probably all just in this section. Unless it's something that has to be, I have no idea what that is. I guess that could be it. Only one way to find out. Just change something to be super ugly and see where it shows up, right?
I agree.
Make a copy, so I'll screw that up. I wonder if those are the pipes that heat the field. Yeah, true. Which, if that was the case, it would mean we absolutely did not need that for Vegas because...
Don't need any help.
Oh, it looked that so that's interesting. This looks almost unchanged from the original. You see how it's like basically the same texture?
Right.
So I wonder if we're gonna try and... Oh, well, actually, now I want to see what the hell did we change. What was that? Should see some sort of red splotch somewhere if it matters. I need the ball again.
Oh, see anything over there to your left, bottom left? I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't know what I changed, but I don't see anything. So let's try and dump. Typically you have to zoom in. Trying to dump that. Dumps are, they're pretty finicky. See, here's a bunch of dumps. I can't tell if these are old. Nope, May 20th. So this is definitely from this stadium.
I like that the tractor has its own.
Yeah.
image.
Yeah, that's
Or the gator.
So where is... Oh yeah, so that's right here, right? So so you could make that black and red and all sorts of stuff. That's probably a universal texture that goes in all the stadiums, but it is possible to be changed. Here's your Gatorade towels. There's your field numbers, John. What are your thoughts on field numbers? Because you could totally do like the Las Vegas font. We could totally do numbers with that. Or if you're more of a traditional, like, I just want the numbers to not be a distraction person, that's easy enough.
I did like the idea of traditional, but maybe not. Maybe, but I mean, that's definitely, if we have time, maybe at the end we can address that. But right now, I like more blocky stuff. I don't know.
Gotcha.
Something to look at. I know I've seen a few people working on theirs, but
I'm looking for that wall, and I just don't see it. So these are the type of textures that really could be enhanced, right? They're super small, 64 by 64.
which textures is that?
The textures that dump are typically smaller, lower quality, because they're pulling out of the original game, right? And so you're constantly getting these really small... I couldn't even tell you what those are. Is that a camera? Like maybe a television camera? Or like a handheld camera from like a photographer, maybe?
Oh, maybe.
Maybe that's what the... Oh, you know what? I think that maybe be what like a sideline person is wearing. Something like that.
Well, that red didn't show up. I wonder. The
No.
pipe. That file's gonna be somewhere though. Just tons of files.
Yeah, you would think that you would think it would have polled. Let's let it run through a couple of plays. See if we can get it to poll from the side. That would be pretty disappointing if you couldn't get that, like, you know, if we couldn't find that file. Get a decent look at your midfield logo here. Okay, let's see. Let's see what pulled. Look at all that pulled. Look at the glasses. Like, it's just crazy the depth and detail that goes into this stuff. What's this? That looks like grass and dirt. I think that's your sideline. You see how there's that line there?
Okay.
I think that's your sideline texture, maybe. But I'm still looking for that wall. Those could come in handy. See how it pulled the ESPN Motorola Riddell stuff? Typically it doesn't pull things that you already have. So we're definitely going to want to use that. Well, we're going to have to move on from the walls for now, or for that bottom wall, because I don't see it. We're going to have to do some digging, further digging. But we'll try and move on to the next phase. What would you like to do?
Let's get those stairs.
Okay. Do you want them... let's get this... we're going to stop dumping because that breaks the system. Okay. Go back to ZAll. Find our stairs. Do you want them just your yellow? Do you want to do something crazier? Try the lava.
Oh, man, right? I need animated lava. And
here's your stairs. Okay, there's 3 of them. You see all these black ones, John?
yeah.
They're empty, which means they used to be a texture in this stadium, but they decided not to use them. And I wonder if I wonder why that is. I wonder what they are. We'll find out. We'll find out in a little while. Okay, so we've got our stairs. You can see that it will repeat. The design will repeat every 6 steps. So you can see how it says 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 24, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, right? So it's going to repeat, but it's not going to repeat every step. So with that in mind, is there anything that you want to, what do you want to do with that?
I wonder if just since it's a new stadium, I don't think putting the bird head everywhere. I kind of like the number idea. I wonder if it's, like you said, it repeats, huh?
Yeah, repeats. So I'm trying to think, is there anything that because you could put all sorts of different branding, right? You could put you could put the star here, the bird head here, the Fury word mark here. You know what I mean? If you wanted to, and it wouldn't repeat in a way that was like crazy, or like someone was suggesting in the chat, you could take, like, and it doesn't have to be lava, but you could take any kind of like print and put that print on the stairs themselves. Or you could, you could just make them yellow. You could make them the same design as your end zone walls, right? So they could be black fade to purple with a star on them, or like a bird head, right? If you wanted to mix it up. I'm just throwing out ideas.
Yep.
It's up to you.
Yep. I mean, I like the distinction, so I like to have some kind of color there. I mean, the numbers is kind of distinct, right? It's just the color, right? I just wonder about.
Ashley said, can you alternate the colors on the stairway? You could. So if you wanted the stairs to be different colors, that's an idea. What do you think, John?
I guess the question is, yeah.
Your decision is not final, so.
True. So I'm trying stuff out, right?
Mm-hmm.
I just want to try a different color than that yellow. I like keeping the. I don't know what that color is yet. I guess we talked about purple or.
Do you want to try the purple?
Yeah.
Okay, let's give it a go. Can you go away, please? Is this box just not going to go away? Okay, I guess it's just not going to go away. Oh, okay. How about now? All right, there you go. Bye-bye. Okay.
I think it's gonna be hard to paint it.
I'll get it.
I mean, that's the cool thing is it looks like older stairs because it's got the.
I have a better idea. You said it looks like older stairs. Why?
Oh, just because of the black, right? Like it's textured to look kind of.
Yeah, it's like
Oh,
they're
which is
like
nice.
kind of scuffed, right? I know these aren't. I'm just blocking them out.
We haven't really been using red at all, huh?
No, not yet. The red has been primarily in the logos, so that's an option. Okay, so you were talking about the... Ha! You do those, your stairs could light up. You could have like LED lights in your stairs.
Spare no expense.
That's hilarious.
Okay.
I was trying to go for the scuff.
Yeah.
You also want to add in like a... That's not what I was going for. That's not what I was going for. I don't want black. I want like a... Everybody keeps saying the lava texture was a good idea, dude.
I saw that. I was gonna see how this popped first, and then say.
Let's keep it simple. Let's just go purple.
Yeah, I wanted to see what this looked like, and then my only other thought was trying red instead of purple after you get kind of the texture figured out.
Okay, let's go. We'll do half and half so we can kill two birds with one stone.
Good idea. Yeah.
Okay, I'm getting real finicky right now. This way you can kind of get an idea of what may look better in general. This green over here, that's going to be your... I know it's really small, but you can see how it's green on either side of the... It's like the walkway.
Right.
What do you want that to be? What do you want your seat color to be?
Ooh, maybe that's a real question. Not black. It's too hot.
Because the seats are like the regular color they always are. It's the stuff underneath, right? And it's green right now, right? So, would you want that red? Red seats?
Red seats. Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Maybe. Well, that solves your red problem, right?
True.
Let's actually. Okay, let's keep that. Let's just keep it the way it is right there. And we know this isn't going to be the final product. We just want to see what's going on.
Obviously, the correct answer is lava.
Is it?
I don't know. We'll see.
I'll create copies of these. Ha!
Definitely adds color.
Wow. That's trippy, man. I kind of like it. It's almost like, dude, I almost think like what if like red and yellow? You know? Like wow, that's really nuts. I mean, you could go yellow and black and you could put all of them in there if you really wanted to.
Right.
That's very interesting. You want to see what red seats looks like in here?
Yeah, like red or yellow, right? I don't know. Yeah, I guess yellow seats already have yellow. This red seats first. Let's do that first.
It's just wild how it like you do something small like that and it totally looks like a different stadium. You know what I mean? And just completely changes the. It's just wild. Okay, now I know I've seen the seats in this place. Was it in the dumps? Where the hell are my seats? Gonna be difficult, are we?
Obviously, the answer is lava seats.
Yeah. Yeah, that would work. Okay, there's the Viking seats. Let's go. Do they all start with the same? Just two? That's disappointing. 5, DD3. I'm just looking for seats.
They're with the pipes, apparently.
Huh?
I said they were with the pipe textures, apparently.
Yeah. Yeah, that's going to be a pain. It's so interesting that these Packer files are just empty. And I'm definitely getting some seats. But I'm looking for... This is blue and orange. Some black seats. Harrison asks if there's a better way to sort the files. I mean, there was a recent release that better sorted the files. I do not currently have that release. But it may be a way to find my seats. I'm just not seeing... I haven't seen a single... There's the Minnesota... But that's Minnesota's seats. Because they've been edited. They're almost like... it's almost like an olive color under there. You see what I mean?
Yeah.
This is a tricky one. It's also interesting that there are seats in this stadium when in real life they're benches. You know?
Oh, yeah.
For some reason, my photo program does not work with the ZAll folder, which is really obnoxious because I just want to be able to scroll through them all. I want to see what's going on with these blank boxes. I got 6 blank boxes here. Something that stands out. Maybe we can figure out what these are supposed to be. Because they're definitely a part of Lambo. I don't know what they are. And I would say, John, that they were banners, you know? Like from the old, like you can see that there's banners on the wall. And maybe that's what they are, because
okay.
I do see that some of them are square. So that's possible.
Oh, that could have been just okay. Yeah.
Why do I only have 5? Nothing. Oh, wait. Banners. Yeah. See that?
Oh yeah. Which is cool, right? I guess you could put some banners.
Yeah, they were in zone. If you wanted some in zone banners, they would hang there. So that's what they are.
Huh. Okay.
Okay, so but unfortunately it wasn't anything we were looking for. Where are those bloody seats?
There's just that light gray blue or whatever, steel blue or something, kind of. Or what?
Well, it's not the physical seats. It's the part underneath the seats that's giving the green color in this stadium. I don't know. You can really see it from here. You see how the seats are actually not like. See that color under the seats?
Okay.
That's what I'm talking
what,
about.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to see if we can change. It looks pretty similar to the original, just like that piping underneath. Let's see if it'll pull anything else. What are you thinking about the stairs right now, John? Seeing it, as it shows them on the wide angle stadium shots.
Yeah. Texture. Oh, there's a good look at it too. Um.
Here, you'll get a good look there.
It just rotates. I mean, even kind of having them both purple red kind of is good, right? I mean, I don't know about alternating that kind of like that. It kind of makes them pop. Uh, trying to think if there was any.
See, now it's just pulling. Now it's pulling the crowd, which is irrelevant. It is pulling some more stuff, though. It's not anything we've been looking for. It's really frustrating. That was some kind of pocket.
Just trying to process it all. Where would we put lava? You want to try lava texture on the stairs and see what it looks like?
Lava texture on the stairs?
Might as well, right?
Sure. Garrison Blue is very excited. absolutely sure you don't want lights?
No, I'm not at all. Lights also seems super cool.
Okay, let's take how about this one? That looks pretty good. Very your colors. Pictures. So it looks something like that. Right?
Yeah.
Now the nice thing about this program is that I can actually, it doesn't have to be the same like look on every stair. So we can do like, get some like that. And then like something like that. What's that, Garrison? What do you think of this, John? Like mixing it up like this?
I think that's a good, solid. He likes the walls. We can pretend like the walls were like a digital screen, right? And you could, if you could get an animated lava, you could put it on the walls. So it looks like lava.
I wish, man. I wish we could do. Now another thing that you can do is, you know, the like you've got the gray underneath the stairs, so you could put the lava underneath the stairs. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah,
Instead of the stairs actually being the lava. But we'll try lava stairs first, because why wouldn't you have lava stairs? Seems like a total Las Vegas thing to do.
Actually, if we could make the field instead of a black field, can we make a lava field?
Perfect. Best idea all day.
The floor is lava.
The floor is lava. There's your lava stairs.
Okay. I mean, I don't hate it. It doesn't quite pop, does it? Like the.
It does not pop like the others. But I wonder if you made the lava. Okay, now see, that's a good. Okay, so it does, when you look at it like from this angle, it does look pretty, it does look like lava. I wonder if you made the gray underneath it lava. And then put all of your like multicolored stairs on there, if that would give you, you know, a pretty cool vibe. What do you think? You want to give that a shot? I do think it looks like, you know what I mean? It does look like lava. Definitely did that right. What do you
So you're
think?
talking about switching it and putting the gray where the gray is now, put lava there, and then go
Yeah,
back to the color scheme.
and then go back to like multicolored. I think if you threw in some yellow in there too, or you like alternated the red and blue, or I'm sorry, the purple and red, um, that would look pretty incredible.
All right,
Um,
let's try that.
do you
Purple,
still
red.
like the? You could have a lava railing instead of the solid yellow railing. You could have a. You could also, John, if you're looking to make that, I don't know if you like that yellow, but you could make the railing black to purple like the sidewalls too. You know, to tie it all together. But if you like the big yellow railing, I think it looks pretty good. All right, let's see. So we're gonna go. What are we gonna go? We're gonna go purple. Did you like the 3x3? Do you want to alternate colors? Do you want to add the yellow
I,
in? What would you prefer?
I like the 3x3. I thought that was
Okay.
too much going back and forth. It's a little bit too.
Okay. So we'll do the 3x3. We'll do the purple. And we'll do the red. Or not. There we go. And then if we did background. What if that's lava? What if we made the stairs? So what making the stairs like a little bit of little transparent, John,
Okay.
may give you that effect of like, you know, that natural effect that you saw on like on the other ones, especially with all that stuff in the back. At what point in the lava are we trying to get? See, the tough thing about this now is we know it's going to repeat, right? So we
Right.
want to make sure that we get like a pattern that isn't going to look
And maybe we should go with a more animate, like a more not animated, but a more art pattern instead of like actual lava. Maybe go with a artist lava if that makes sense.
I know what you mean. Let's give this a shot here. Just
Yeah.
see what it looks like. Another thing we can do is we can add, see how it adds noise, to give it, like you were talking about, like that little bit of, I just thought of that, You know, like this, how the stairs had that kind of texture in it.
Right.
I don't know if that would look better or worse, but we can try that if we feel like it needs it. I think that lava may take away from the steps popping. Let's see. I can't even see it.
Yeah, not really, huh?
I can't tell that it's lava, right? It's not really doing much.
Right. It just causes it to look like.
Yeah, I would say it really doesn't do anything. So, what do you think? We can make instead of the lava in the back, and instead of it being gray, we could make it different tones of black, so that at least was on brand, because you don't have any gray. You don't wear any gray at all.
Yeah, but I mean, concrete's kind of just normal as well, though.
Right. True.
So I'm not opposed to. And trust me, black out here in Vegas is not something you want to.
That's true. That's a good point.
Um,
So
let's try gray and the red and purple. Leave it there, and then maybe work on something else and let it sit, and maybe we'll come up.
Work on something else. Let it sit.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll just go back to the gray, and then.
Okay.
Then maybe as I sit and think about it, for a few minutes,
Yeah.
For a few minutes.
I'm good with that. Yeah, sometimes you just got to work on something else and come back to stuff. Goodness. Oh, do you want to see what the lights looked like?
Yeah. Yeah.
I think potentially it could do the same thing as like the lava did, where it just it doesn't stand out as much. For some reason, can I change this color? It's like I have red, yellow, and blue.
Yeah.
I don't know why. I bet I can. Adjust color. There we go.
Interesting.
Huh?
I said that's interesting. Okay.
Just looking for. I'm looking for your color, which. Actually, that looks pretty good. 140. Okay. One more stair attempt, right?
Yep.
Before John gets sick of me saying, what about this? We've also lost viewers on the stairs as well. So this is outrageous. Putting lights in the stairs. Well, it's something. I don't know if it's stairs. But it does, I mean, it does give the, let's watch some plays. Let's see what it. Dumb, love it. What do you think?
It's not terrible. But I think it doesn't fit right there on stairs. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I like the idea of it going somewhere. Like, maybe put those underneath the railing, you know?
Right. If we can ever find it, right?
Right. I don't know what we're gonna do about that. But I meant like under the railing, that piece you painted black.
Oh, yeah. That's a good idea.
But otherwise, I think the stairs just being,
Purple and red.
yeah, and then texturing it later, you know, like fine tuning it to like a little bit more.
Okay. Yep. I'm
I
good
think
with
that's
that.
fine. Yeah, yeah.
I'm good with that. I have to go pull. We'll tackle some easy stuff next. Packers logos and things like that.
Yeah, yeah. That's a good break.
I do think that if nothing else happens to your stairs, I do think that they look pretty cool. You know, it's different. It would give your stadium some pop for sure. And I do think in this case, you know, the more simplistic, like they do actually look like stairs, you know?
Right.
So
I can't I can't really. I don't know what other people are doing to their stairs. I guess, to be fair.
Can you hear me?
Right. Okay. Let's go to some logos and things. Okay, so all right. You've got your, here's your field goal pole uprights or covers.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Right under there. Here we've got some Packers. So that's going to be, pretty sure that's that looks like that, right? That signage there in the upper left. So that's your upper left signage. Let's see. Then we've got Lambeau Field. Where is that at? I don't see that anywhere. Do you?
No.
We need a kickoff. And we need afternoon too, because we also need to test those end zones. Remember how one of them wasn't showing? Maybe it's only afternoon. And it's not, like maybe day is okay, but afternoon does some crazy thing with the end zone. Let's see. So that one's Fury. And that one is Fury. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
So it only gives you one end zone in the afternoon. How about day? So what's happening is that it's duplicating the texture. You know what I mean?
Right.
And there's nothing we can do about that. Because it's the way that the game is assigned. But see, okay, so daytime, it gives you Vegas and Fury. So it's only afternoon where it just gives you both Fury. So what we would do, John, is you would never play in the afternoon in this stadium. It would be day or night.
It's too hot to play in the afternoon anyway.
That's true. Perfect. Okay. Now we can really kind of see the stadium. I'm just trying to figure out where the hell is Lambeau Field? I don't see it.
It's up in the clouds.
Maybe. But I don't see it anywhere.
It just says it on the outside, right? There's no outside textures, right? Like outdoor.
Yeah, that's what I'm like. I don't see anything. It's really interesting. Really bizarre. Now, one of the things I think is going to look coolest, dude, is changing all this green on the suite area.
Yeah, definitely.
Like, what color you want that to be, dude? I love these seats or I love the stairs in the day. I think it looks really cool.
Right. That's just right.
What color are you thinking for the green up top? You know, did you want to do black? Did you want to really make it, you know, red or yellow or something that really just like is loud? Dude, the stadium is looking so good. I think it's unbelievable.
I think we got to go yellow again, right?
Okay.
I don't know. Black.
Let's find
I mean, that's an easy one to kind of switch the colors on.
yes,
template.
I think this is going to be these colors, the sweet colors. I think that's really going to be it's really going to make your stadium look like yours or start to look like yours. Here we go, right here. These are the money makers. Just wondering if my computer's going to just die.
I hope not.
I hope not, too. Okay, so we've got all of our... Let's see if I can close some of this stuff. I can close this logo. That's our midfield. We got that all situated. These are our end zones. These are good to go. Good job on your end zones, man. They look really good.
I agree.
Just clearing out some files. Make sure we don't crash. Okay. Let's start with, that's the press box area. So let's start with pull this yellow. Okay. Whoa. Yeah, that's not going to work. See how now we can keep the design, right, but just change the color? Like we're not getting rid of the like,
Right.
siding stuff. How do I make yellow? $40. 204. Well, that's strange. Oh, There we go. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, guy. We're working on, this is not going like I wanted it to. We're working on the siding of the suite area. Did you hear lava was being put in the stadium? We were trying. Seven, 143. Really? Because the hue saturation is on, dude. Like, it's just like, are you kidding me?
Right.
I'm trying to get that orange to go away. You know, let's first just see what it looks like without the texture. Like if we just put a maybe there's a...
That's where we need to put the lights.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that would be nuts. You actually want me to turn... We could do it. Put the lights in here.
Yeah, actually, yes.
Well, I mean, that's kind of like your digital boards.
Oh, yeah.
Boy, this could be really interesting. Okay. Why not? You want them different colors or just all yellow?
Let's just go with all yellow right now.
You're a madman.
I've been called worse. That's where we put the lava.
Okay, man.
You don't sound confident.
It could be amazing. It could just be awful. I really don't know. I really don't know. But that's what this is all about, is just trying stuff to see what looks good.
Oh yeah, it's got the graphics off for the Lambeau Field, but it's got to be on the outside of it. When the game started, it doesn't pan from the outside at all, right? I don't know.
No, I really don't know where or why that texture exists. I'm really not sure. Why did that do that? Okay. Yeah. Saying in the chat, can't wait to see this. Yeah. Me neither. Okay. You ready, John?
I'm ready.
Okay.
Oh, well, I wasn't expecting that.
What do you think?
A bit too much. Yeah.
What if they were all what if it was yellow, red, and purple? in your bedazzled stadium.
It might look cool at night, though.
Trying to go get them off.
You want me to put it on at night?
Yeah.
Your deep sigh. Honestly, because it's Green Bay, it just looks like cheese. Let's see it at night. I mean, it worked.
It did work.
Oh, it's not there. Because whatever I edited was just the day texture.
But at night, actually, let's keep it there for a second.
I need to get on board.
Keep
The
what
night, the game running for a second, or zoom out. Like the nighttime doesn't look that bad, right? Because you can't see the way it's lit up. Does it look bad?
No, what I'm saying is that there is like the texture that I edited was
Right,
just
only
a
the
day
day.
texture, so this is what it looked like at night before.
Oh, okay.
There's no difference. But I didn't, when I edited, I didn't see a different. It's really weird. I didn't see.
Mystery textures again missing.
Yeah, it's like the nighttime textures for the stadium.
Because to me that doesn't look as bad either, even though it's obviously the Packer yellow. It's still at night, doesn't.
Well, that's all the lights in the in the suites.
That's what I'm saying. I mean,
Which that hue can be changed, but for some reason that I don't know where the where are the night textures for the specific blocks. Here you are, back to the day.
boy.
Would you want to see the different colors or scrap it? No.
Scrap it.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's that bad. Okay, let's get another kickoff. You want lava up there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just keeping it simple. So my other thought was like Garrison was right, like the lava on the end zone where the stars are, and then you try the stars up where the lights are at. But maybe that's too many stars going around. Too much.
Oh, you would want the star pattern up top and the lava in the end zones?
That was another thought I had. I guess the question is how good does lava look at the end zones? I mean, I really like the stars in the end zones. It looks really tight to me.
Yeah, I think it looks pretty great.
I think putting lava there kind of detracts from the whole. It can't get too crazy. It's not like a.
It detracts from the whole vibe. Well, it's one of those things, dude. It's one of those things where, like, yeah, you had lava in your old stadium, but you're trying to brand your team in the way that you want to brand it, right? And if that's not part of what you're trying to brand it, then that's okay. You know, it doesn't. We don't have to pull the past into the present.
And in my opinion, the end zones are looking pretty good.
BJ asked, can that top level of suites be edited separately? So the texture, okay, the texture is 4 bars of color. So all 4 of these bars can be different things if John wants them to be different things. They don't all have to be the same. And then
I guess that top suite has its own, is pulling from something though, right? That top level, because it goes 4. And
I think it's probably pulling from. I think there's probably 4 on the top suite. You just can only see the top 2 rows. That's my. Guess.
I see.
But I think it's all still the same texture. So what do you next want me to try, John? The up top there. So, BJ, you were asking about the suites. So, there's individual sections of suite, right? There's 3 of them. It's all in one texture. So, all of that texture is one texture that's replicated throughout the stadium. What do you want to try, John?
Let's go back to the easy stuff like the field goal posts and stuff while I think about it.
Okay. All right, that's easy enough. Yeah, I don't understand where this Lambeau Field is coming from. I really don't. And I don't see these pictures either. Now I see the passing and rushing was nope. That's down. Yeah. See the passing and rushing up there?
Right.
Underneath away. Okay, so that's the passing, rushing, timeouts total. That's up there.
I mean, it's got to be on the other side of the.
You got the ball on to go down quarter is there. You have Packers and visitor, which I don't see. You've got the Packers at the bottom of this graphic. That's over there. But yeah, this whole like Lambeau Field.
I mean, it looks like an actual picture, right? So it's got to be like something. If you're playing the game as the Packers, maybe if you make it so when it talks about the stadium or something, it shows that picture or something. I don't know.
Yeah, could. It's really. It also could be just a night texture. And we just didn't notice it earlier.
Yeah.
Okay, anyway. Okay, field goal posts. Okay. Gotta find that. I got it open somewhere. Where are you? There we go. Okay, so what are you thinking?
I mean, pink
as the color,
right? Or is that just too much clash with everything else that's going on?
Not necessarily.
Neon pink, and then the shield, the shield at the end.
You could do the purple black gradient like the walls.
You could.
Sup, Hubba?
I guess it could be really generic. We put the SFL logo there.
Do double damage to any scan bugs.
I'm not opposed.
We'll have our logos in other
Everywhere
places. Yeah, we don't have to. I don't need that real estate.
I like putting the symbol that has the whole thing, Las Vegas Fury, the full big logo.
Okay.
That red radiant doesn't look bad either.
Well, my system is being weird again. Okay. Okay, so we want to pull the primary. I think that's a pretty good spot for your primary. So this texture, right, when you're looking at it head on, you don't want the logo to be too big, otherwise it'll warp around the side.
Oh yeah.
And then what you could also do is you could that script. You could put a version of that like up top. You know, something like that. I don't know if that.
Yeah, maybe some lines or something.
Some lines, like a striping pattern.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you like the gradient? Did you prefer the red?
I think I'd rather just.
Do you want more black?
I'd rather just tone it down to just a color of just like all purple or something.
Okay, tone it down.
Just to like one base color. I mean, like
purple.
Just see how that looks. Maybe some white stripes or something, just to.
Okay. Do a striping pattern at the top.
Or a black stripe. Yeah.
Something like that. Doesn't have to be those or in that order, but is that what you were going for?
Yeah,
I was just thinking about just two white stripes or something. Just
two white stripes.
Yeah.
Top and bottom.
Yeah.
Okay.
See what that looks like.
Okay. Whoops. All right. There is more than one of these, apparently. Must be hiding somewhere else.
Just like half the stadium.
Got it. I got it. I think
Oh,
that looks different.
I mean, we can still mark it up and see where it
Screw
pops
going
up, I
there.
guess.
Yeah, that's different. I don't know what that belongs to. There's your gloves, John.
I know, right?
You have some real fun with those. I'm not the glove guy.
Who's the glove guy?
Maybe Destro. Destro or Axel. Just seeing if maybe we come across something else. Well, there's the snow texture randomly. You see that? In the
Yeah.
Panthers. That's obnoxious. Come on. You're in here somewhere. Okay, well, until we can find it, back to night we go. It's got to be the night texture. Although I didn't see it.
I didn't either.
F694. There could be a DDS file taking precedence, although that is the only file with that name. Yeah, it's still there. What the hell did we just change? John says, hey Cam, let's do something simple like the field goal. I have an idea. No, I changed it, right? I don't know.
What's that other one? There's one yellow and green. What's the other image you had that was with the that was in the other team section?
That weird random one.
Because does that look like the same?
It's
Image?
definitely, it's not the same, but it looks
Okay.
like it, you know, but it must be. Let's just take this. It's the same size. I'll get a better logo. Bubba says we need a big bird in the stadium. Dude, I offered that up in the 49ers place, but John wasn't having it.
How would you do that? You'd have to texture dump the old bird and move it.
Well, you can't do that. I mean, you'd have to get a different bird, basically. Okay. Well, here goes nothing, man. Oh, it sure was.
Oh, that white went to the top and the bottom, huh?
The line?
I guess I wanted it to be more like...
Oh, a double stripe at the top. I see what you're saying. Now I see what you're saying. You're talking about like that.
Yeah.
Okay, no problem. Do you like that logo there? Just, do you want it smaller, same size?
I mean, it actually fits. But you think smaller? I think smaller though, just because it does look bad.
Just a little bit smaller
Smaller,
so that
yeah.
it's not going around the back. But it doesn't have to get that much. I agree with you. You want Las Vegas to be maybe a little bit more, just a little bit, but it's pretty close.
Thanks for file being randomly somewhere else.
Yeah.
Just like my seats.
I know. The lines are not the same size. I would need to change that.
What if you brought that top line down more so it just kind of...
Yeah.
Well, I meant like in general, like so there's still purple at the top too, if that makes sense.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. You don't want those stripes red and yellow to go with the stars? You know what I mean?
I know what you're saying.
So the stars are red and yellow, right? On the walls? On the end zone walls? Would you want the white striping on the goalposts to be red and yellow to match those? By the way, dude, we should totally make that concrete behind the goalpost lava.
That is what we should do, actually.
Because, yeah, then it's like a lava fountain. Right? And so every time you kick field goals or extra points, you would see if it can be edited. I don't know if it can be edited. It's literally the exact same concrete as before, so I may not be able to pull it. Okay, I will move these down. You want the logo to stay in the same spot?
Yeah, that's fine.
How's that? Are the lines too thick?
I'm getting a second opinion. Stand by. I like it.
Okay. Good deal. Okay, let's go back to day. We'll do the Packers. We'll do the end zone stuff. Do you have a particular hashtag or anything like that?
No, I mean we've had a few, but nothing that stuck. Praise Firebird. I don't know.
Praise Firebird.
I've always tried to come up with something like.
Oh, man, he got ripped down. Okay. So let's focus on that end zone. Oh wait. Okay, yeah, so the Fury one it went through that time. Oh dude, here's something to note. Look in the hallways of your look at your concourse. The lights are in the concourse, but only it looks like you can actually see, dude, you can actually see out the concourse. That's a texture you could put the strip back there. Cuz that's outside, you see?
Yeah.
See how there's a where's that at?
Wow, that's the question.
I mean, that's kind of cool, right?
Yeah.
Because I didn't think that we had anything like that. I believe that was pulled in the dumps. I think I saw that earlier. So, check this out. That's something. I don't know if that belongs to Green Bay, but it was dumped today, so I figure it does. Then you've got, I guess some cars, which is weird. It's really hard to see these because they're so bad quality. It's hard to tell what they are. So we're going to need these. These are the look who's here. I saw that in the other. There it is right there. See that? Look who's here. It's just it's a graphic for the board. Okay. I'll hunt for outside another time, but it is worth noting that you've got some opportunities there.
Yeah.
What were we doing?
We did the fill gold.
Oh, we're doing the upper, the top stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, so we can close that. This is still this is your press box siding. That's your press box. Okay. So these yellow long boards there. What's your vision for this section? What do you want to do with it? Do you want a Silver State Stadium sign? Do you want to, what are we talking?
I mean, I don't have a vision for a sign, I guess. Like we're just changing the logos and color scheme. I mean, I'm not looking to get too fancy right now.
Okay. All right.
Keep it simple.
Where the hell is all the world champions? This, you know what this reminds me of? This is like the add-on, right? Like when Lambeau Field put that add-on, but surely the add-on isn't in the game. So
just randomly a graphic.
It leads me to believe that there's some kind of something somewhere, like they somehow added to the stadium.
It's just gonna pop up in one of my games and then send them during the season. It's just gonna show them.
I want to see something. There was one stadium that didn't have a name. I noticed last night.
It's not that picture, right? If you go to Lambeau Field, what picture?
See how the stadium has a capacity of 0 and has no.
Oh yeah.
What is that? My game's probably gonna crash. Ha! It did. It did crash. Awesome. Well, don't do that at home, folks.
Because they got the stadiums that come with they've got like custom stadiums still, right?
Yeah, I mean, there's a new Raiders, there's a new Cardinals, there's a new, but that's it. I'm not aware of. Let me see if I can.
I mean, that's too deep in the process now, but it is weird that graphic asset is there.
Yeah, I'm looking here. Somebody said in January, haven't finished going through all the combos at Lambeau, but I think some night ones were overlooked. Remember how we didn't find any night ones?
Right.
Okay, apologize for the brief delay. My curiosity got the better of me. I just saw that randomly last night and I thought, is that a different stadium? Okay, back to the drawing board. Okay, back to this end zone. All right, so let's do. Make this. I'm just going to try to fill these in as best I can, as quickly as I can, John, and then you tell me if you think it looks, or if you have a specific idea.
I think I like the idea of keeping the font more blocky. Just
Okay, so
more traditional.
only use that in the end zone?
Yeah.
Okay, then we'll go with... So we want the green. So the green of this board, right? The backdrop, John. You want that black, red,
Black's fine.
black. You want the yellows of this ball down to go stuff. You want that your yellow?
Yes.
This Packers visitor, I don't know where that's coming from because the board says home and away.
I know. So, well, I guess we'll see what happens when it ports over.
Yeah, that's true. None of it'll port over. We'll be like, what? Okay. So there's 2 of these.
Why I was upset I didn't choose candlestick.
Yeah.
Oh? Why?
I guess that's his team.
Ah. Still out there. I have heard from some other teams that stadium is very finicky to edit. But I am not sure of that because I've never tried. I think Charleston was looking at it. And they went with the old Oakland Coliseum instead. And it didn't change.
Where is that billboard? Oh, it's at night.
Probably at night. Yep. One of these days we'll get a complete stadium. No matter what time of day we have. No? You're kidding me. Lambeau's proving to be a little bit of a beast.
Right?
Okay. It just almost makes me think, John, that somehow there is another Lambeau somewhere. Right? Like, there's all these weird, like, world championship, but they're not here. I don't understand.
Yeah.
Do
we have any more Green Bay symbols we could change? Or you can stick out.
I have plenty of, like, we have this one.
Yeah, like that stuff. I wonder if that's part of the graphics. If you change that and put a bird there, does that change?
Bird head?
Yeah, that's fine.
For everyone out there that looks at this stuff and goes, "Oh my God, this is too much. I can't do this." If you own a team or want to own a team, it's just one day. You know, it's just a few hours. But once it's done, you have your own stadium, and it's yours. And if you ever want to change anything, all you have to do is just edit the file, and you got it. You know, so just keep that in mind. I know it's a lot. How about your black word mark here? Make this yellow.
Yeah.
At this point, we're just trying to get anything to change. Oh my gosh. Those didn't change either. What is going on in this stadium? Okay, the texture that pulled this one has the home and away, ball on, quarter down, go. This one looks more like Riddell NFL, Players Inc. Look who's here, Motorola, ESPN Video Games. So I get all that, right? Like, okay, we pulled the texture, fine. But then, what are these? Already in the Z-All. Oh, dude, here's some stuff down on the field.
Oh.
This warning box. This warning box is, you see it on the wall? Top of the screen? There's your best seats in the house. There's your Packers banners. So...
Yeah, so you can change that, right? That should change.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, those were just sitting there. I just didn't even notice them. And then there's another Packers one that I hadn't pulled. Let's see. Okay, let's, there's all this green here. I wonder if that's for underneath the seats.
Probably.
Let's go.
Neon pink, then we'll know.
A lot of bleed through. Tolerance. There we go. Yeah, I know this best seats in the house. That's in one of the end zones in the upper concourse.
Yeah.
It's just being so finicky. We're also learning all these stadiums for the first time. You know, once you've gone in and edited every stadium once, it's much easier to understand each stadium's own eccentricities. Okay, let's give that a whirl, and let's want these to be like these. I think we're going to see a big change here. I think we're tracking now. My hand's starting to hurt, but we're on to something. John's like, keep going. You'll be fine. Rub some dirt on it. What the hell? Let's see. And you might say to yourself, John, why would the bottom of the seats be paired with a texture that is above all the seating? I don't know. That would be
I didn't make the game.
Exactly. Me neither. Everybody out there that blames me later for a bunch of terrible things that happened to you, I didn't make the game. Okay, let's try that. Now we're getting somewhere. At least, okay, so the Fury's changed.
Yeah.
So we got that going for us. The seats and the color is still green, so that did not fix that. But we know that texture...
Maybe it fixed it in the daytime.
Could have. It could have. Oh, but here's your best seats in the house. See that red?
Yeah.
With the yellow? And you could change that to anything. You can have it.
Sure.
Say, have your hashtag or whatever.
I don't know. This is the house. Is kind of nice too, though.
Yeah. Okay, so now we know that that this is also gonna change.
Oh, we haven't changed we haven't changed that G yet. So that's So once we change all that stuff.
Okay, so what do you want in that spot?
If I could get a picture of Max Jackson there, and
in the Roger spot.
That'd be kind of cool. That's too much vein. I know that's the Jeez. We can just put the
because it doesn't have to be two different. It can be one big thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah. We can just put like a. What else could you put there? Because it already says Las Vegas Fury, right? So you could just.
Well, yeah. I mean, these are. I mean, this is your sponsor spots. You know, and if you don't have any sponsors,
Yeah, true.
you know, you can put logos in there. But that's what you're.
So what you're saying is lava.
I don't think it would work exactly in that spot. I don't think. There's this. I don't know. What is this gray? What's this green stuff down here? Such a.
Like zoom into the green stuff.
Like, is that underneath?
Wait, is that my wall?
You mean?
No.
You mean is that
Somewhere on the
is
sideline.
that, that down there?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm trying to identify, like, what is that white thing right there? You know, I mean, it could be. We might as well give it a shot. Got nothing to lose. That's not what I wanted. We'll make it like super, yeah, like that, so it stands out.
What's that text at the top say?
This is warning. This is automatic door. Do not park or stand beneath. I don't know what that is. It's some other sign. See, there's your caution. There's your warning. Oh, dude, look at your stairs.
Oh yeah.
With the stars on the stairs. That's cool. Gotta get the SFL logo in there. Okay. We needed a logo.
Yeah, I don't understand what those words are. The text, the whole bunch of fine print, whatever's going on there.
Yeah, realism at a really low quality scale. I mean, that's. And then for some reason, this box is larger than the other one, but the top of the box, it doesn't show. You have to move everything down to the bottom, which this makes no sense. Okay, let's save this again. See if that green shows up anywhere. Okay. I kind of like. I think that turned out pretty good. What do you think about that?
Yeah.
So I don't see that light green anywhere. You know? Do you?
No.
Okay, you want to do the let's do these. Okay, so this is a dump texture. So I need to open it up in GIMP. Where'd it go? This one. Need to get that transparency out of there. So I go to threshold alpha. Yeah, look at that. And then save it to texture backups. And I want to save. Nope, I want to export as PNG. Okay, now I can edit it fully. Okay, just more of the same, man. Just getting all that crap out of there and putting in your branding.
Yep.
Okay, let's do.
Or we could get fancy. We could do like get loud, or like maybe a fence, or put some kind of like. And it's static, but maybe just some stuff that says. Just some of that. What is that? Generic.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, I can work with that. Let's go.
Here. There. There. Dude, there was a bunch of this one. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Yeah. Shit. Go bug. Got it.
Who's in the background with you, John?
It's just my roommate. I guess my CAS key got stuck. I had it on push to talk. He's playing that new Starship Troopers game.
Ah.
Well, those are some good ideas.
I was just thinking if you had your if you had something in the back. Let's see. Bruh. Seriously? That's not gonna. I'm not doing that. Yeah, that's. I think that's just better, like that. And let's get your. Then we got. What do you think of that font? You said that you liked some blockier font.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. Getting fucked.
Yeah, that's good.
Furious?
I don't know.
What else? Vegas, baby?
Hmm.
9-time All-Star?
You could just put, oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah?
I don't know.
I like that. Okay, let's see.
Guess we gotta change that blue sign too, huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, that's like you were saying, that's like advertising space and stuff. It can be.
That's your Riddell and Motorola. John, what's your Twitter?
Double checking. At SFL_Fury.
I remembered it. I got lucky.
Take the Twitter bird icon and just paste
I
it
don't
in
have
there.
any ammo.
Mm-hmm. Bad Gamers, this is Fireworks. It's a discontinued Adobe product. It's basically like Photoshop, just a little bit dumbed down. I find it easier to work with on intricate projects like this. It's old software. We did this in another stadium. We just put your helmet in there. This is honestly the hardest, like one of the hardest parts, John, because like, at this point you're just trying to fill the damn place.
Right.
And this is, at this point, you realize just how much real estate you have. Because you're just like, man, are we not, like, have we not done everything yet? Okay, so we got that, and then now we're gonna actually get your yellow in here, since we tried the first time and it failed. Whoa. That's bad. Oh, that's not what I want. Ugh. That is just hideous. Why is it doing that? Oh, I just had to turn it way down.
I wonder if it'd be better to like type over it.
Yep. I was just thinking that. That's what's going to happen.
Well, don't lose that home and away.
No, I'm gonna.
Okay.
Let's find something a little more digital.
I guess you could get a scoreboard font and download it.
I got it right there. That's a little too much.
I'm surprised Adobe doesn't really have one called scoreboard or something.
you like me now?
Yeah.
Okay, rushing, passing, total. So this needs to be black. Oh my god. Too much. That'll work. Oh, I guess we would just redo those two. Oh, Hack said you should put Sin City and Double Down, Aces Wild, I guess, in these boxes. What do you think about that?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what to put in the blank box for the look who's here.
Do you have any retired numbers? Have you won any division titles? Anything like that?
Rub it in. Rub it in.
I'm not trying to rub it. I just, you know.
No, we haven't. We retired Ramen's number. I don't remember what that number is, but.
Ouch.
I think it was 9.
Somebody send Ramen that clip. You know, that man finally is coming home.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's on the schedule. Rotation.
Oh,
okay. So the yellow bars, that is, that outlines the home and away boxes.
Get in here, get in here.
The
Go,
club
go, go.
boxes. But all the rest of this can just be, I think it can just be filled in.
is that the pipe?
No, no, I saw it on the board. That'd be hilarious, though. All that time we were. Whoops. I don't know if those passing, rushing totals actually show up. Or if it's just for show. Well, let's see.
It'd be really cool if it showed up.
Hold on.
Yeah. Okay, look who's here. What do you want there? Whoa, that is not what I wanted.
I guess we put some kind of retired number there. I mean, we only retired one number. Oh, I guess I could retire.
Just stay with.
You don't have to retire a number for the sake of retiring a number.
True. Since we're here, I'm just trying to confirm Ramen's number right now, real quick.
I got some old photos.
Every time I click around in this game, all I get is get us on defense.
11?
11, yeah. So those are two different sides, right? They're two and two. Like they're not copy. They're just two different. They're written up there twice on the same sign, right?
Yeah. So you got look who's here, and look who's here. Essentially, it's two different spots.
Oh,
One on each board. So you could duplicate it and put Ramen up there twice, you know, on each side of the stadium. Let's see what that looks like. I know there was more than one of those. Ah, okay. It's 470 E. Oh, okay. Yeah. Create a copy of that. Okay.
got a little bit of yellow there, but
That's not bad.
nope.
It looks pretty good. What's going on with the Silver State one? But the rushing, passing, total, down, to go, that kind of stuff. I wonder if it's just for show or if it'll actually show up. Let's have them run a play. Okay, so they got some rushing yards. A lot of rushing yards. I think it's just for show. The clock works, you know, but
Right. Well, they haven't got the rushing yards yet because it's the first play. It hasn't.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Dude, I love, right? I don't think that I guess we did change the yellow. I love how that the purple and blue and red seats look with that best seats in the house yellow. You know what I mean? Like the yellow
Right.
railings. I think that looks really sharp. And I think the yellow on the board looks pretty sharp. I can get a picture of Ramen back there as well. It doesn't just have to be black. But
That'd be
you know,
cool.
that looks pretty good. I gotta fix the Silver State is, yeah, there's that white in there. Okay. Do you like ramen on both sides, or do you want something else there entirely?
Say that again.
Do you like ramen on both sides, or do you want something else there entirely, or do you want me to find a photo and put it in there?
I think finding a photo would be cool.
I will do that. I have to shut the program down. It's a weird bug when I try to go back and put like a photo in something after I've already done it. So I'll go back after the fact and get that because I have to shut the whole program down. I don't want to lose all my files.
Yeah.
Okay, so we got that one Packers logo up there, which is in there somewhere, but otherwise I think all of the Packers signage has been wiped away. So now we just have to figure out what the hell we're going to do with these, with the stuff up at the top, right? All of the, go back to day, and then find it for night. Let's make sure all these textures went through. Yeah, they look like they've gone through. There's still all that green, you know, on the back, but I think there's some stuff that we haven't. Let's see, we're done with Twitter, done with the helmet. We can put that away. We may still do something with that. Mess with the cars later. That's outside. So this stuff, right? It's all
Right.
green. And I think that is here. Like the press box. See how there's
Right.
all those windows up there? So that's the press box. And then you've got these. So what are you thinking?
Well, I don't want it too flat. I mean, I like it being like darker. No, what do we have? Red, like an option. Like we don't want anything that stands out, right? Like a dark shade, like a black, but then like an off black, like just darker colors, two dark colors.
For where the yellow lights are?
No, for that press for those.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I was bouncing back and forth. Yeah, so you want that to be like a black.
Dark, yeah. Obviously, if you put black by black, it's not gonna work. But you know what I'm saying.
Yeah. Now I believe there's another texture in here.
We gotta figure out what to do with those. We're just gonna go back to like yellow, right? That's what we're doing.
So there's so this is the actual box press box, and that can be changed to, you know, whatever. It doesn't have to be like you could. I'm trying to think of what else you would do with it. It's certainly the shading needs to be adjusted. Certainly. Let's start with this one here. Definitely none of that. So that's black, right?
Yeah.
I can make it darker, like that. Okay. Oh my God. Didn't do anything. Is this a night thing?
I was gonna say. Oh, huh.
Gotta be kidding me with this stadium. Those look green to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it just one box somewhere? Well, the night assets look different anyway. I don't know.
Well, yeah, I was just wondering if
Yeah, where that change was made. Yeah.
yeah, if it was noticeable that let's try afternoon, since apparently, you know, this stadium is really weird with its times of day.
Should just went with a dome.
So in the afternoon, we know that only the Fury end zones are there. We know that. Which, I mean, isn't the worst thing in the world, you know.
Yeah.
But
I am pretty happy with both ends, with both of the.
yeah, that's green too. So nothing happened with that, which is really frustrating. I thought for sure.
You don't think that's darker right there? Like any of the other pieces?
Well, so like what I'm doing, so like okay, that's what it looked like, but it's still green. You know what I mean? Like that's green.
Yeah.
It's not black. And it was much uglier before, but like it's just not it just didn't take for some reason. We've got some other pieces. Okay, let's try doing it for that piece. Let's go a little bit lighter. 18. See if these take. No. Dude, I don't understand. Okay, let's work on this yellow insanity. So what do you want to do up here?
I just go back to like the yellow. It's just our yellow, I guess, right? Well, I don't know. I don't like it that bright though, right? Can we just go with the dark hue like we're trying to do on the box seats or on the suites, I guess? See how that looks.
You just want a black?
What were they before? Do we have that?
I believe that they were the Packers yellow.
Okay.
It was no, they were green. They were green.
Just want something not as bright, just kind of because everything else is so bright. I hate to do the same red everywhere, you know. I don't want it to look like the stairs.
What if we did? What about the black to purple gradient at the
Maybe
bottom?
that shot.
Because that's pretty subtle. I gotta get your. Let's see. We gotta change that to. I gotta get your specific. Oh, shoot. There was a third one. Maybe that's why I didn't take. I missed one. Ah! There it is.
It was the daytime when you missed. I don't know.
Yeah, it just so happened to be the... So that means that there's another one of... So, okay, so we've got these three, so that works. But there's another one of... this one, right? So there's 1, 2... But I only have 2. So one of those is somewhere. And whatever that one is the one that is, that's so crazy, man. Close that. Okay, that was the field goals. Get rid of that. That's all the banners. So, yeah, so I'm missing one of those textures. Oh, that's nice. course it didn't do that. Okay. All right, John, ready?
I'm ready.
What do you think?
It's causing it to lag out. It's kind of,
Something lagged out?
yeah.
It's a really bad time for that, John.
No, I meant like I don't. Are you moving it anymore?
No.
Okay.
But all of them are purple. Or the black to purple. Words.
I'm looking. I think it works. I mean,
Would you prefer a different color? Do you not like that it's
no, I think the black's too dark, right?
the black is too dark?
It'll probably look better.
The picture quality really went down. I'm getting like 480p. That's my problem.
Well, that is your problem. Because I didn't do anything differently. You're killing me here.
Trying to find a way to improve the picture quality. What's it look like on YouTube? Hold on, let me see what it looks like on YouTube.
I'll send you a screenshot.
Yeah. I don't know why Discord decided to take it up on me. I got Nitro streaming quality. It says I got 1440p. I don't know why it's being. Looks fine on YouTube though. It's much easier to tell without all the pixels.
I just sent you a screenshot.
Okay, it doesn't look bad. The pixels were driving me crazy because I just thought the quality was.
Yeah, I should say that I just sent you a screenshot without my reshade on. So it's a little bit more. Let me get you a. Let's see. How about that with the shading?
Okay. Does it feel too like unrealistic black? Does that make sense? The black was too black, too perfect.
Okay.
Does that make sense? What I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. We can. Another thing that you might be seeing is that let's see, but I can't see it at nighttime because we can't figure out why it's not showing up at night. I think that I think it looks fine. I don't think it looks odd. If you wanted a different color, or if you wanted like red to purple, or you know what I mean, instead of the black, to try and help it stand out from the windows, right? So here's your file, okay? So you've got darker windows and then medium range, and I'm guessing it's just trying to replicate like sunshine, you know. But maybe the black is blending too much with the windows, and maybe that's what you're seeing as too much black.
I mean, now I've stared at it longer, it's not bad. I'm okay with it.
Okay. Now we got to figure out, like, all that is still green. You see all that, like the board and stuff.
Yep.
Which is like, how's that even possible? Because I thought we like got rid of all that green. Okay, I'm gonna close these boxes.
Because it's part of the stairs.
Sure as hell hope not. Okay, so we're missing the one texture that makes this black.
Right.
I'm guessing that I edited, this is rain and snow, these two. And then there's one for clear. And that's the one that I haven't, that I, for whatever reason, have not been able to locate. Let me go back here and see what's left down here. What is that? I mean, I have no idea what that is or what that's supposed to be.
Let's make it neon green.
Those green things, these are your, see the big, they're the tarps.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, look, dude. There's our green. Remember that bright green that I put in there? So it's only those spots.
Awesome.
It's not the wall, which is very frustrating because I really like to change that wall. I mean, dude, I love the purple up there. I think it looks menacing. I think it gives the stadium a whole new look. Now we just have to figure out how we get the green on the boards there. Like, that's all green still. If we get that to black, we're in business. I'm just looking through the textures that I have open. Make sure I haven't missed anything. Oh, dude, that's the wall. That's the pipes.
Oh.
I didn't even realize it until just now. That is the pipes. Okay, what color do you want that to be? Down underneath the yellow.
Why
black?
Why do we not notice that?
I don't know. I guess because it was shaped the opposite way.
Yeah, just
black.
Just black. Yeah. So that's what the top part's black. Obviously, the answer is lava, but just black.
You're funny, man.
That's gonna be my hashtag.
Yeah.
Just
obviously lava. It's still too much.
You should just be able to block it, right? Block it black and just call it a day.
Yeah, I could do that.
Vegas definitely doesn't need any heat pipes.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, you don't need the pipes, just black.
Yeah.
Okay, I get what you're saying now. So to what you were saying about perfect black, let's do that. Right? Now we've got
Right.
now it's that's not what I want. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea how we didn't notice that before. It's probably not going to take. Because that's just how it goes. Okay. Alrighty. What? What the hell just happened?
What just happened?
What happened to all my textures?
What? The pipes, like the pipes, just caused it to.
I just want to let's see what happened here. Let's just go to a different stadium, and I think the renderer just flipped out or something. Yeah, none of my textures are loading. What? Okay.
Restart the whole. Well,
I've never seen that. Yeah, this stadium's been a bear. It's kind of surprising. We also the light poles are also green. It'd be nice to find those and turn those black. Well, there's my start screen. Okay. Everything's back to normal.
Yep.
And the walls are black. See?
Yep. Yeah.
So that's fixed. So we got black walls. That looks good, right?
Yep. Yep.
Okay, so we got black walls, black press box, almost. We've got the names, right? Here's your like retired names and stuff, but those textures can just be deleted if you don't want anything there or don't have anything to put there right now. So that's no big deal. Your light poles are green. There's right underneath the purple there, you see that green texture?
Yeah.
So we got that to sort through.
I mean, randomly there's that yellow underneath the Fury too, right? That yellow bar underneath Fury.
Oh yeah, just only on the one side. Yep. Okay, so we got to clean that up. But the big thing is that board is still green, and I'm trying to figure out. That's one of those weird ones where that green, it's probably like this, right? That green is just somewhere in another texture, and we just didn't notice it. Okay, so that's all that. We know.
There's that neon.
Yeah, we can get rid of that because that didn't do anything for us. Okay.
Well, I mean, it showed up on the side.
Well, yeah, but it didn't change the color of the wall. It just it didn't do anything. I was just looking to see because this texture was the board, and we changed it all to black, and all of it changed, right? Like the ball down to go quarter, like that's black. So it took, but there's a separate texture of the board itself,
right?
That is green. That we have either not pulled or not dumped or not found. What's this? That kind of looks green, right?
Yeah.
See what happens. That's interesting. What do you mean it already exists? 135A 86. Huh.
Well, that's what you made red earlier.
That was what I made red earlier. And it
never showed up. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's... Okay, well then I don't think it's that. Let's see. So... we don't know what this is. But that doesn't look green to me. That looks gray. Right? That's not the same color. So I don't think it's that. There was that texture in the dumps folder. That looked kind of green. But I thought it was something down on the ground, but it may be this green back there. Because it kind of looks like that, right? I'm gonna get it to show up. It's hard to tell without it being full transparency. That looks like dirt and grass, right? I mean, that kind of looks like grass too, but it looks more like... I don't know. I guess we'll just see what happens. Export. Texture backups. And what else was in this dump folder? What about this? This looks like something green. Why is my mind drawing a blank? I need my alpha. There it goes. Oh man, that's super green. That's got to be something.
Oh, yeah.
Right? That's definitely got to be something. Oh, look at this. Yeah, I would say that that looks like a press box to me. Okay, surely one of those three is going to be what we're looking for. Well, that's a bunch of nothing. This is just sideline stuff. Here's another one. All right, so we got some good stuff from that drop. That looks green too. Ooh, I think that may be that texture right underneath the boxes.
Oh, okay.
I think that's it. A lot of good stuff from the dump folder. All right, let's go. Pictures, textures. All right, let's open all these. All right, first, let's go. Let's just green square it. See what we get. Yep. That was it, dude.
Nice, nice.
So that basically goes around your entire stadium. What do you want it to be?
Yeah. Lava. No, I don't just.
Could be. You could just go purple to have it blend, like it, with the purple lines up there.
Yeah.
You could go red. You could just black it off, and just make it more black.
I like. What do you think?
Looking at your end zone walls, I almost think if maybe you should make, like, I'm looking at the end zones are cool, right? If you made the railings black and the wall purple, it would go together with the wall, like with the end zone walls. You know what I'm saying? Like right now you have end zone walls and then you have yellow railings.
Oh, because we were yeah.
But if you made the railings black, they wouldn't. It would blend in more with how the end zone walls look. I don't know. Maybe that's dumb. Anyway, back to the green. What do you want to do with it?
I think the. Let's get red stairs.
You can just go black.
Yeah, I know. I feel like that's been kind of a cop out to just keep going black, and black. It's not Raider Stadium. What does those stairs kind of almost look like that red doesn't match up, right? With the darker red. You know what I'm saying? Does that look like that matches up with the?
I mean, I pulled the red directly from the logo, but what you may be seeing is that the sun or the field is making the logos look darker on the field in the replay.
It's fair. What if we want like a? Because that's just supposed to be the back, huh?
You could do purple to red. It looks like the stairs are red up at the top. So you could do purple to red.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay. That's what it looks like.
I don't like it.
Okay.
What
don't you like about it?
It's not the purple how it. I don't know, like the magenta purplish look.
Because it blends with the red and
Yeah,
makes a whole new different kind of color.
yeah. What if we just went black to red and just faded it in black red instead? Does that make sense? Like that? Yeah.
You could do the lights just in this one spot. Did that? Oh, I see what it's doing. I mean, there's your black to red. There's just not a lot of red.
Yeah.
You want more red?
Nah, it's fine.
It's fine, just like that?
Yeah, it's fine.
You can see the red a little bit more up here. See it?
Yeah.
Add some depth. Looks pretty good. Dude, I mean, look at that. Look how good that looks. Like,
I know, right?
With the Las Vegas in the end zone. Okay, so now we got to get the green out of here. Now you were saying it's not Raider Stadium. Do you want it do you want it yellow? Red?
No, it's fine. That's fine. I mean, I can think it was just like an off, not completely black, but like, like 90% black.
Okay, I got you.
So it's not like if we can find it.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be this one right here. I could be wrong. Oh, shoot. I was wrong. I don't know what that was. Okay. What in the world? And we still haven't found the seat background. That makes a huge difference.
Right.
And we still haven't found the one missing see, these aren't the same. You know what I mean? Like the two that I've blackened out and the two in the texture backups folder are not the same texture. I really don't know where those came from because everything else is fixed around the stadium. But yeah, that one texture is. Let's see. Let me turn that back on and see what we pull. Are you over it, John?
No, I mean, I'm pretty happy with it though. I mean, so I can't complain. It just seems like now we're just trying to, the last 10%, right? You're trying to find those last few items. Overall, like, I think it looks great.
We found the underneath the railing. Like,
I know.
We looked for that for hours, and then all of a sudden we're like, "Oh, here it is." So I'm hoping, I'm optimistic that that will happen for the rest of these that we haven't found yet.
Somehow we've got to turn that Gator tractor into a Corvette or something.
Dude, too easy. You absolutely could turn that into a Corvette. Like a little toy Corvette. That's hilarious. Ah! It dumped it. That's awesome. The one I was missing?
Nice.
That is just wonderful. Perfect. So that is ugly as sin. And I'm a Packer fan, and that green is just terrible. Okay. Now we've got where's the other ones? Definitely made those darker. Zero 118. 100. That's weird. I guess because of time of day. There you go.
Oh, nice.
Okay, so at least we know it's changed. It's still not, like, it needs to blend in more with the rest of the box, but at least we know where it is now. I really like to find those light poles. You know?
Yeah.
That's probably in the dumps. Same thing with
That's an interesting picture.
yeah, that's a bunch of nothing. That's what that is. Something that needs to be enhanced big time. I should see. I mean, I got trash cans. The laundry in the laundry bins, like, hysterical. They thought of everything. Somewhere in here has got to be lights, I bet. There's a railing. What's this tiny thing? Just a color palette. And the stuff that's white, I can't see it. Is it nothing? Seems like nothing. There's your field numbers. It's an arrow. Are these lights? Hmm. 6 of them? Yeah. Those look like those could be the lights. Because there's 6 on each row.
Okay.
And that's 3 and 3. Which means the poles can't be too far behind. What's this? I don't know what that is. Face masks. Don't get too excited. Doesn't work. Trust us. Come on, light poles. That's interesting. This ESPN, I wonder if that's related to the replay.
Oh.
Like the replay that goes in and out.
Yeah, yeah.
I've never seen that before.
Right? Because if you could edit that, that'd be big.
Yeah. These are all just names. Masks. No, there's nothing green in there. These poles are definitely green. Okay, next idea is to zoom. I need a kickoff. Zoom in on the poles. Sometimes when you zoom in on things that you want to dump, it'll dump it. Otherwise, it doesn't like see it or something. Almost 5 hours, dude. Fumble.
I don't want to see any fumbles.
Okay, so we want to. Oh, I remember. We need to clear the dumps folder. Okay. Dumps are cleared. Whoops. So there's the lights. Okay, I can confirm that it pulled the lights. But it doesn't look like it pulled the poles. I think, John, you see the retired names I was talking about?
Yeah.
I think it's in the upper left-hand corner there. I think that's what that. I think that's what that is.
Okay.
But it didn't. It didn't pull the polls. Which look exactly the same. Which I would have thought that it would have pulled the polls. You know?
Yeah.
So maybe the polls you can't edit? Maybe? Like... I'll pull this poll over here. There's also a green bar over there that somehow we missed. Let's clear the folder. No. I thought it might be that one. The really tiny, small one. It's just empty. About this one.
Nope.
Yeah, man. I mean, that's just kind of annoying at this point.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't distract, right? Like, obviously,
Let's see if it'll pull the green board.
the green board's more the...
Yeah. Okay, we're gonna clear the dumps folder. Okay. Now we're gonna dump. This is what it gave us. What is that? It's nothing.
Yeah.
I'm just not understanding, like where is that on the screen? Like, where?
I mean, maybe through the Coliseum. Is it on the left, through the tunnel, the far left tunnel?
Oh, yeah. It's
Maybe.
like the yeah.
outside one of those tunnels.
Is that brick? Is there brick in those tunnels?
What? Yeah, I mean, it looks like brick.
Yeah, I think it is. I didn't notice it until I got real zoomed in. Yeah, it's there's brick in those tunnels. And then outside, which is just this terrible texture that I feel like I saw it earlier today. That flat texture back there. That's just gonna take some trial and error. There's brick down in that tunnel too. That's where you put your lava, dude. walls. Yeah, I don't get the green. I don't get it. Where is it?
The same where the seats are at.
Yeah, that's true. It's the... Wait. Oh, no, they're still the same color.
Well, those are the two that are like the missing image.
Yeah. Now, what it tells me is another sign here is that if it's not dumping, that probably means it's in the ZAll folder somewhere. You know what I mean? And I just missed it.
Right.
That's a crazy face. So I mean that's something. I mean it's possible that it's in there somewhere, but all in all, it looks like we got light poles, the scoreboards, and the seats. But everything else is as it should be, right? And the Packers logo.
Yeah, the Packers logo.
Yeah.
Well, now that I know there's retiree signs, I feel like Ramen could. You're gonna put a picture of the Ramen, right?
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah. I'm just gonna put a picture of, and I could even put a picture of your old stadium or what, you know what I mean? Like
you could put a picture of the bird.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Like your throwback logo.
What? Well, I just meant the stadium bird, right?
Right. Yep. Yep. Absolutely. So
that might not be a bad idea. And then we'll just add Ramen. Well, I don't even know if it's worth it trying to add real names to those graphics. I'm sure
well, remember those graphics are really low quality, but they can be enhanced.
Oh yeah.
So we can enhance the quality of those, and then you've got 8 spots there to put, whoever, or put whatever. So that's always some, and you don't have to use them all. Well, actually, now that I think about it, it's all the same texture.
Yeah.
It's not specific to any one player.
It might just be the one person. Yeah.
Yeah. So whatever you put there is going to duplicate 8 times. That's what they did. I mean, they put that in the game as a level of detail, but they figured, it's not. We're not going to put 8 different textures in there. We're just going to put one.
Yeah.
So
it's just blacking that out for now.
We'll delete that. So we'll delete that. Find the green on the board.
You got those green down there that I thought we blacked originally, right? We took those out originally.
Yeah,
the ones that are overhanging, the end zone.
Yeah, yeah.
Green down
so we'll
there.
black those back out. We'll black the green back out. End zones look pretty great, man, and the star as well. I think looks awesome.
I think so too. Yeah. And then I said maybe next year I'll mess with or next season I'll maybe want to really detail the numbers or something else. I'll if it's really like something I want to after seeing everybody else's too.
Well, I can show you too. Like we're gonna end the live stream, but I will continue working on this evening, John, and you and I will communicate with the other adjustments.
Okay.
Okay, folks, we're going to end the live stream, but thanks for being here. I think that Vegas' stadium looks fantastic. Once we get all the little minor details all fixed and cleaned up in this place, I think it's going to look great. So, yeah, can't wait to see Vegas hit the field. Thanks, everyone, for joining the live stream, and expect some screenshots from John and myself over the weekend. Thanks, everyone, for being on the live stream, and we'll see you